Knew it. I 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 knew it wasn't working. I knew it. See, that's why I did the mic test. When I started stream, I was like, oh shit, I didn't test if my mic was working. So when I hear, I was like, oh, and then I opened the web browser to see if I could hear myself. Sure enough, I didn't hear myself. So yeah, there we go. Hello. Streamer muted indeed, yes. Tap, 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 yes, paper art. Ooh, oh, ooh, you're terrifying. Hi, Sumik. Hi, Bags. I'm at work, but have a gab stream. A gab stream? That funny. Have a good day at work, Bags. Hi, Grafey. We fishes now? Yeah, we fishes. You're very terrifying, paper art. Oh no! I'm so scared! What's paper art gonna do to me? Put paper cuts on me? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what impression I tried doing there. Hello, Dr. Dre. How are you? Fish biscuit. Why do you keep saying fish, Grafey? Do you want paper cuts? I can take it. Because fish? But why fish? Why not chicken or steak? Because I'm a steak, right? Right? I'm a steak. That's my name. What is there not to understand? Why would you call me a fish, though? Misa Confusa. Misa Jaja Binks and Misa Confusa. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway. Yeah. Happy Friday, lads. How's everyone's Friday going? Everyone having a good Friday? SNEZHNAYA will be paying to get to 80% exploration for 400 primos under 80 days. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a very difficult exploration. But honestly, guys, I'm gonna be honest. To people complaining that SNEZHNAYA's exploration is difficult, I'm gonna be totally honest. What the fuck were you expecting? It's SNEZHNAYA. Come on, of course. I was kind of expecting it to be unkind. You're already at 90%. Grafey. What have you been playing 24/7 non-stop since it came out? Do you have a life? I'm joking. Got Odette and got Himiko Lycon. 200 jaded achievement grind. Nice. Yeah, who watched the HSR live stream? I saw what was happening today. I watched some of it, not all of it, because I'm still behind on the latest story. Maybe I'll do it next week. But yeah, it looks alright, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna pull. I don't know if I'm pulling for anyone. Maybe Robin. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. But I heard it's a little bit of a shorter update, like only 5 weeks rather than 6. No, I do. I know. I'm joking, Grafey. Currently playing Genshin Combat Evolved. What is that? I'm guessing, is that like the shooter thingy? So Friday was decent. Couldn't get it with the live stream code. Oh shit! Wait, yeah, I forgot. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, wait. Wait, why am I... Okay, never mind. I was panicking for no reason. I thought I forgot to redeem the live stream codes for HSR, but no. False alarm. I did it. See, I had to remember for a second. Wait, did I actually do it or did I not do it? I'm like, oh shit, maybe I didn't. No, wait, I did do it. No, yeah, I did it. I did it. Yeah, be sure to claim them, guys. Okay, anyway, by the way, I am live on YouTube. If anyone wants to watch me from there, I'd actually appreciate it, because I'm not that active there, and I would like some support on the YouTube. And to people on YouTube, be sure to come check out my Twitch if you're more active on Twitch. Sorry. Now, guys, what I actually did is I actually prepared some iced coffee with me right now. Now, normally I wouldn't be drinking iced coffee right now because it's at night. It wouldn't be ideal to drink coffee at night, but like, I'm kind of tired, had a rough day. Well, not a rough day, but just a, you know, usual tired working day. And I do need the energy because, I mean, come on, we're doing SNEZHNAYA. Yeah. Anyway, let me just double check something. How far into the first act am I? I know at least an hour I'm into it. Let me just double check. Genshin. Excuse me. Crazy how both quests combined are 8 hours long. To be honest though, I kind of shouldn't be surprised. Okay. It says I have 2.5 hours left. Okay, if I can do that, if I can speedrun that, then I should be able to. Also start Act 2 today, if I'm not mistaken, right? Should be. Yeah, I heard there's quite a few world quests to do. Actually, wait, let me give some shoutouts quickly. Here, Dr. Dre, take a shout out. Take a shout out to the face, Dr. Dre. Wait, did I shout you? I think I shouted you out. Yeah, I already did.
with jiggle physics, you know? Yeah.
Bye, paper art. Bye, Felicia. Twice? Okay, well, enjoy the double shout out. Everyone go follow Dr. Dre. Wait, guys. I forgot to say. Look. I don't know if you guys saw, but I finally made it. If you look at my profile, my about page, I finally made it into the Twitch creator clubs. I'm in, guys. I made it. I made it. Twitch creator club. Lads, oh my god. Legit. No joke. The Twitch Creator Club, I've been applying like non-stop for almost a year. Almost a year I've been trying to apply, and no, I just never got a response back, but finally got, no joke, I actually got my acceptance email back when I was still on holiday, like I think 2 weeks ago. And they invited me to join then, and I was so happy because of how long I waited. I'm happy that I got into the Twitch club, the VTubers club. You guys are still on about the world quests? God. Followed YouTube guidance to reach the northmost statue of the Seven. Guess what? I died in the blizzard. Oh, is that what happens when you try to go there? Okay, note to self: don't go don't go into the don't go there yourself. You gotta figure it out. You gotta figure out another way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I made a guide myself, how to go there myself. Oh man. No, well, I'm sure we'll figure out a way to get to that waypoint eventually. But yeah, no, I'm really happy I finally made it into the creator club. I'm so happy. I'm finally glad to be part of something. Whoa! What the fuck? What was that? Oh, is that my... Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot. My dashboard has alerts on. Fuck. I gotta turn those off. Sounds... Turn those off for now. There we go. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. Evening, T-Boney. How is did you good? You mean how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you, Robin? And thank you for the 7 stream streak. Also, if you'd like, it's T-Boney with an IE, not a Y, but sure. Thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, no joke, I've been applying for so long to join the Twitch Creator Club, and now that I'm finally part of it, I can finally breathe a bit of fresh air. It's nice. Have you did the SNEZHNAYA Archon quest yet? Well, no. That's why we're here. We're gonna do it right now. And yeah, enough. Okay, yeah, enough dilly-dallying. Let's get into this. Also, as you can see, I've got Dodo Bone with me. Look who's on my shoulder today. Dodo Bone is here. Look, guys, say hi to Dodo Bone. It's Dodo Bone. He's with us today. Dodo Bone is here. Happy to have Dodo Bone with us. Yeah, I got my own Dodoko. Alice has done some stuff to me. She drugged me, stole my DNA, and created this thing.
And where are we going?
Wait, why am I opening up the thing? I gotta save for Enefa. I meant to do that. Enefa. I tried to do the voice crack that Aino always does when she says Enefa. Oh, another. Oh, where'd this event come from? Oh yeah. I forgot to choose. No way, I did choose. To where are we going? I think was that Skirk's? I think that was Skirk's thingy. Skirk's idol line. Oof. Excuse me. Finished your second run in the Archon quest? How was it? Was it good? Okay, yeah, and yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go for Mizuki since Stellar Swirl is gonna be a thing soon, and I reckon she's gonna be good with it. And then next, Navia, Clorand, and Shenyun, because you know, come on, you know my thing. I like my ladies. I like the ladies. And then yeah, that's pretty much all I got right now. maybe Tartaglia. If he gets a buff. Stellar Swirl is already a thing. Yeah, no, yeah. I know it's already a thing, but I mean, like, maybe they're gonna add, like, Stellar Swirl DPSs, and Mizuki's probably gonna be, like, a decent support. The world quest, it's annoying. I couldn't finish it. I did in like 15-20 minutes. That's kind of hard to believe considering how long world quests in general are. 15-20 minutes, even if you skip dialogue. I find that hard to believe that you'd finish in 15-20 minutes. But anyway. That one was really short. Okay, then I guess maybe I'm referring to the wrong one then. I found a chest with a lot of Odette flowers. Wait, guys, there's something I want to check out quickly. Wait, in the redeems. Just want to double check if sounds are working with the bonk. Please work. Yes! Okay, thank God. Oh, my heart stopped. I thought it wasn't working, but it's working. Okay, no, sound alerts are working. Okay, well, anyway, I'm rambling on. Let's do this. So yeah, by the way, I am also live. I did say this already at the beginning, but I'm live on YouTube if anyone wants to check that out. Here's the YouTube link. And hold on, let me just do a spoils note.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Okay, guys. I think it's time. Let's do this. Let's do this. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? Let's do this. I had to turn off the background music. Okay, so where we last left off, we finally arrived in SNEZHNOGRAD, aka the main city of SNEZHNAYA, with Alyosha. Or Alosha. I don't know why they're not pronouncing the Y. It's so easy to pronounce. Alosha, what the fuck? It's Alyosha. Where's the Y? So yeah, where we last left off, yeah, we ended up finally arriving in the city. And there's Zapniari Palace, or however you say. I'm not gonna, guys. How do you even say that? Wait, Zapolniarny Palace. Low key, it kind of looks like. Do you guys know that church, that huge cathedral in Barcelona, called, I think it's called Sagrada La Familia. But it's like that big cathedral church that was like been under construction for like over 100 years, and until now it's still under construction. But I'm not gonna lie, the this build of the palace kind of reminds me of that cathedral. Not, it doesn't really strike me as Russian, but well, actually, kind of does. But still, I kind of see Sagrada La Familia on here. Skirk, I love you, but you're in the way. Okay, anyway. Saying Alyosha sounds like you're saying goodbye. Alyosha. Is that like an actual word? Is that like an actual goodbye word? In another language? Or is that just something you think sounds like you're saying goodbye?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh?
Hey, yo.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
What the heck? Actual commodity for being in a hotel. In having a hotel in SNEZHNAYA. That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon.
Thank you for the lurk.
Honestly, she
So
feels
meek.
kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
We aren't under any time pressure.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
But how's she gonna do it without the
But we won't
pyronosis,
get
though?
to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of SNEZHNAYA in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Now, Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right! And when we left Nagcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So...
Damn.
It's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so there's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or
I
possibly
doubt even...
Tartaglia.
I doubt any of them would... I know there are friends,
Because
but
we
I
don't
doubt
know
they'll
Arlecchino,
even tell us.
Let alone Sandrone.
I doubt they'll
She
even
basically
tell
told
us.
to stay in her lane already.
Even though some of these harbingers are our friends, I doubt they'll be able to help us. Do you think they'll release Realm or Teapot and SNEZHNAYA? Well, yeah, soon, obviously, but like not in this update or the next, maybe a few updates later. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nodcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
He's looking for us.
Come in!
Hello,
Who
I'm
dat?
Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
I like how Paimon doesn't even know what she is.
It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
Oh,
Safe to
she's being
say,
treated
I
with
have
a cat
fairly
dog.
eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right?
I'm
We're no
only
different when it comes
human
down to it, are
after
we?
all. Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now, please take a seat.
I'm only human
vital signs are
after
good.
all.
Test
I'm
results
only
are all within
human
normal ranges.
after all. Don't put the
I don't
blame
think it's
on
anything
me.
serious. More than
Don't put
likely,
your blame
you've just caught
on
a cold.
me.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Let me see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Well, for Paimon at least, but me, I want to go around. I'll stick to the local area then.
Alright
No,
then.
come on, it's fine.
Guess we
Paimon can survive a few days without me.
Treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Also, I got my Skirk team, because even though she didn't get a buff or related to stellar reactions, I felt it was appropriate.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Okay. Okay, where do I go now? Here? Bro, I still have so much to do. Is Skirk Puff your favorite character? No, but I do like her. She's not my favorite, but I do like her.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Klupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Who's my favorite?
Lord
Nefer.
Child is a busy
I
man.
like Nefer.
He's probably not in Klupov at the present.
And
If I
Nouvelette.
were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Klupov for extended periods.
Damn, they even
Next
have the
time,
Harbinger
stick
theme
to the
playing.
rules. You'll make life
Sandorone.
easier for both of us.
Sandrone.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in SNEZHNAYA, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet.
Rules are
I
made
trust
to
no
be
messages
broken.
have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report.
Arya winning,
That was the
son.
first call.
Yes,
And
Anda.
I played it cool.
Hi, Anda. How you doing? I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know.
Cool, a cat and a dragon.
Hey, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather right now.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor, said nothing serious.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain.
Poor
So I had
soul.
no
Who do you
choice
take
but
me
to
for?
abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working
The classic
together
high-pitched.
warranted some courtesy.
I can't. My voice is not high enough to do a high pitched.
Unfortunately, I can't invite
Actually-
you inside either. The
actually,
rules
I
of
think I-
Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to
Okay,
lead by example.
I'm not doing that again.
On the plus side, SNEZHNAYA actually has some class, unlike Nausea Town. Torchlight
I'm
Books
good,
has
how
a
about you? I'm
very
doing
nice
well,
selection
bro.
of teas and cakes,
Hope you're having a
so we
good
can
evening.
catch up there.
How you
Or
doing, bro?
treat,
I hope.
of
How's the man's? How's life? What are you up to? When's the next stream, bro? I wanna join in your next stream because every time you stream, I'm always either just out or asleep. Let me show you out. Hello? Clip shout out? Clip shout out? Hello? Why do you fail? Okay, whatever. Well, either way, everyone go follow Anda, guys. Everyone go follow Anda.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
After everything we've been through, Sandrona, you still want to hate me? Excuse me. I was thinking of streaming tomorrow. I have nothing to do. It's my boyfriend at his best friend's wedding. I was considering leaving. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were saying something about him going to a wedding. Well, tell him I said hope he has fun, and I hope that his friend has a happy wedding. What the heck? What the hell? Why is there a sleeping bear on the ground? Oh, no. Why? Oh, I shouldn't have clicked here. No, Paimon, you should be in bed. You should be asleep. I did not mean to... Okay, see, this is what I get. Okay, I'm just gonna skip all this. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. It's really short. Well, either way, it's fine. That's just a drunk. Oh, okay. Oh, well. I think he only appears
I've ordered
twice.
for the both of us. No objections, I assume.
What's
I'm
that?
sure you trust my taste.
Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Hey, yo, what is
I'm
that?
guessing you don't actually have any urgent business.
Is that a
with
sundae?
Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Okay, and she's got tea, obviously. But is that a sundae? She got me a sundae? And what is that? Is that... Are those grapes or caviar? I can't tell. What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the SNEZHNAYA Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
He doesn't exactly strike me as pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero.
Capitano!
Leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he
Cap.
detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates.
Cap.
All of his key people were reassigned
It's
to
Cap.
Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then.
Cap.
Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Yeah, Cap. No, I was saying Cap because, like, you know how in Avengers, people call Captain America Cap. I like doing that with the Capitano. It's Cap. We went to see EBNO's Wednesday, chilled yesterday, and he dropped me off at my plate in the morning. He had to drive to help with preparation for the day. Ah, okay. Well, good. Best of luck to him. It could be a blackcurrant jam or something. Maybe.
That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on
Okay,
his
wait,
face.
hold on. I need to go back on that line. I need to read that again. I didn't pay attention because I was too in awe with
that
Capitano.
Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
A letter he left for Piero.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Why would the #1 strongest harbinger leave all of his tasks and his key people to the weakest harbinger?
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
What was he thinking? Does he really see? Child, is that a father-son relationship for real? I've never seen that. The problem is we've never seen them interact. If we had seen, okay, maybe we saw them. Did they interact during that one flashback in Sandrone's in that one summer event? Regardless, I wish we could have seen more of it in person. Oh well.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in
The casual zoom in on the back.
To the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars.
Wait.
Pino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then
the height and size difference between these two.
It took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Oh, damn. So Capitano was upset with Child when he did what he did in Liyue, huh? When he unleashed Osile. Yeah, it is really a father-son relationship. I am disappointed in you, son. Do better.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Purity? How does that make sense?
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his...
I'd say Capitano's got more purity
He
than
knew
him.
that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Pantalone.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero. Right?
Okay, that is just scummy. Okay, you know what? Now I understand why Capitano did what he did. He gave it to Child, because what the heck? That's just scummy of Pulcinella and Pantalone. Clearly only care about power. Scumbags. Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, okay, that
I'd say
was
Capitano made a good
very
judgment
much
call.
like clear to
Anyone
me.
else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides,
Ah,
none of this
funny,
is
funny,
confidential
funny.
Anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the SNEZHNAYA. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political
That's
jousting,
confusing.
but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Why would
Then
Chug
there's
be the weakest
Pulcinella,
then?
the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents
Linchpin, huh?
politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
I love how
You
much
must
voice
have known that
dialogue
you can
Traveler
get
has
the
now.
info you
Yeah,
needed from
definitely.
me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Yeah, I'm glad that they're actually I'm glad they're actually paying Zach and Sarah now. They've really been improving ever since Not Cry. You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
No, really?
Only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Guess that's part of the reason I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now?
Hi, Asta.
I'm on my
Welcome
break.
in.
Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always?
What's going
I've
on?
told
Thank you for the head pat.
Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect
Ow.
that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the
Rude.
maximum
Don't
weight
bonk
limit.
me.
The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Beast?
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Odette
But
mentioned.
we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Kind of want to go with you.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent
that is
this
pretty, yeah.
I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Bonk should be cheaper, like 10 points. Dude, it's 200 points. It won't kill you. I can't wait until I can finally play. So wait, Asta, what did you decide, actually? Did you decide to Who did you decide to go for? Or, like, grind for? Anyway. Okay, I think there was a quest that said Traveler was still learning Teyvat's language, so Paimon spoke for them. After years, they finally learned the language. I might be wrong and just dreamt the entire thing. I don't know about that. Still more expensive than headpads? Okay, and? So? So what? What's your point? So what if Bonk is just a little bit more expensive than headpad? Aventurine, but I wanted to see if he's possibility for free, but no. Honestly, no, I'm surprised he's not for free. Low-key, I thought he was gonna be free too. But oh well. I might have dreamed the entire thing, don't quote me on that. No, people have theorized that as well, but I don't think that's really the case.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Damn.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Who'd have thought Sandrone actually cares about Paimon? I'm like on 73 pity, but not guaranteed. Oh, what, for HSR? Are you still planning on pulling Odette,
They
Asta?
weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous.
Oh wait,
It's a
are
good
you?
thing
Wait,
only
did you
one of them
did you say
broke.
you're pulling for Odette? Or
From what I've been told,
I-
most of
I-
the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I thought I heard you saying something about pulling in Nefa, but not. I don't know about. Oh, you are pulling Odette. Okay.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Yeah, good luck with that, Asta. But I wish you more good luck in building her because, Lord knows I need it, bro. It's taking forever to build her. It's taking entirely too long. I have to grind her boss mat. I have to collect those flowers. I have to grind her talent mats. Bro,
Don't go any further.
who's that? So speak of the devil. Look who it is.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly
Oh, there's her
aggressive
stellar
monster
linchpin.
on the prowl. You need to leave now.
I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNAYA. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people.
Yeah, I'll
trapped in the
probably
cave.
pull for an
Monster
FO
type
too.
is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Wait, what the fuck? Why am I? Oh, that's why. Okay, I was about to say why am I Electro, but then I realized why because Odette is with me. Could have just let me use my own team.
Something's moving.
I want Odette, Vesna, and Vodyanista. Well, I don't know if I really want Vesna and Vodyanista that badly, but once I know what they do, then maybe I'll think about it. If they're like really, really good, then maybe
This must be
I'll
the
go for
monster's
one of them.
shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
I'd like Valeri. I'd like Valeri to be playable soon. Was that it? Just a lousy slime.
Stay back!
Witness the snow swan's grace. Padida.
Is that it? Come on. We flying. We flying. Oh god. Oh that. Forgive me. I did not mean to look up there.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
That's the monster you guys were fretting about? What is that? Come on, I thought it was some colossus or some shit like that. You guys were really scared of a lousy monster like that. Okay, well, it's time to fight.
Thunderclap!
Just you wait. Oh, what? Is it like a very difficult boss?
Waltz of the snowflakes. Pot of death.
Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that it?
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
wait.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
I like how I laughed at it, underestimated it. Then I saw what it was capable of, and I'm like, oh shit. But then 2 seconds later, I beat it. What? What just happened? You want her for free? Free should have been Himiko Nova. You're crazy if you think Himiko Nova should have been for free. Honestly.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Hello, cutscene. What the hell? Wasn't expecting this. Oh wait! The Exophanes! The Exophanes, I forget how to say it.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Oh dear god. The weapon!
This way. Run!
Uh-oh. Ooh, smart.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Oh god. Run away! Come on, we could have taken those monsters. Not such a measly monster now, huh? Nah, come on, we could have taken them. They weren't so tough. Even if I underestimated it, they didn't seem that tough. The Exophanes Blade, wow. You obtained the special weapon Exophanes Blade deep within the cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and furthermore, details through it. Okay, let's check it out. Ooh! Oh, but I gotta level it up, don't I? Yeah. Where the fuck is the traveler? Travelor. There you are. Okay, time to say goodbye to the pyro build and say hello to a brand new build. So hold on, wait. Let's see what this does. When Traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds. After they hit an opponent, at the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This affecting trigger once every 5 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on field. Okay, so I'm guessing this also works for other elements, right? I don't think this is exclusively to cryo. We got a free 5-star sword. Yeah, it was mentioned during the live stream. Traveler gets a free 5-star sword. Specifically, this is for the Traveler. And look, it's a crit rate weapon as well. Can I level it up? Complete Archon quest. Great deeds on the tundra. Oh fuck! I gotta. Okay, I can enhance it because I gotta complete the Archon quest.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Yeah, they took notes, like how Wuwa's, like how Arrow, Rover from Wuwa got got his own weapon. Makes sense. Now now Ether's got his.
We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's T-Bone. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on
Now
you.
Wuwa fans gonna claim
What brings
Genshin
you
copied.
here, Odette?
I mean, I haven't seen anything like that yet, so
No,
it's been quiet so far. I doubt
happened
it.
to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of SNEZHNAYA. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's
Vodianitsa mentioned.
a 2-star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Wait, I gotta hear that again. Odette is inheriting the title of the Fair Lady from Senora?
You flatter me.
Makes sense,
Lady
honestly.
Marionette.
Hello, Azo. Welcome in.
Protégé. That makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it
Oh.
up. No point making things awkward.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Bringing up... Okay, she doesn't know. Oh, she doesn't know what happened between... Okay. Cryo Traveler is overcapped because they get crit rate for so many things. Well, replace it with crit damage then, Azo. I'm currently still at 37 of the download. It's taking so long. Let's not tell her. Yeah.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts
No.
for another 3 months straight,
Oh, no, wait. I do
this
have
equipment
snooze.
won't
Can
give way.
snooze this ad break.
All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but SNEZHNAYA will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a
Probably gotta
compromise,
say the
we can
thing
move forward.
later.
That's the rough
What
process
thing?
anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large.
What the hell?
Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away.
What the hell? I snoozed that ad break.
Immediate threat to life, but still.
Bro, I snoozed the ad break. What the hell? Okay, that's bullshit. It said I couldn't snooze the ad break on OBS, but when I opened up the Twitch browser, it said I could snooze it. But then it said, oh, something went wrong. Sorry, try again later. What the fuck? Twitch, fix your goddamn ad settings. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that, but like, fucking hell, that is so stupid. Okay, well anyway, while in the meantime, let me just let me just manage my web browsers in the meantime. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, I think the ad breaks are done, I think. Yeah, I think. Okay, let's continue.
It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
Yeah, I know the Archon quest is like 4 hours each act.
When did you get a new sword?
I just got
found
it.
in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Wait, where's that? Where is it? 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 What do you mean I can't climb? Where is this thing? Destroy that. Okay, it wasn't even here. Where is that thing? I'm annoyed I can't even climb the ice. Skirk, I love you, but stop moaning. You can do that later. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Break. Break. I can't. Where is that lousy? Right, you know what? Fuck this. I give up. I'll look for that cryoculi later. I'm getting way too distracted. Genshin finally understands physics. The one time where I don't want it to understand. Oh, hey, there's Child. There's Ajax.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Big Shot.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
Bruh, I'm so pissed off that we barely got any interactions between him and Capitano.
Not really.
Because if he really gave all his tasks to him,
and the usual rebuttals
man.
are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire.
have you watched the 7.0 trailer? Because I haven't even after finishing the quest. Well, yeah,
That's
obviously.
not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Wait, who?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Damn. You didn't see my message above? Wait. Well, since the download is taking so long, I probably gotta say Why are you so obsessed with that? Oh my god.
Yeah, Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But
What is wrong with you?
Sorry, I have to ask something.
Oh.
This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Hi, Zach.
huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA?
HSR,
Interesting.
for setting up BDS.
I gotta hand it to you, comrade.
Also, don't say anything about Himiko, because I haven't done the latest quest.
him?
Say nothing.
What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Wait, what did he say? Hold on. To refuse to send them. So important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA. Damn, dude. That was a good one.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Morepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Morepasak. Oh, when are we going to meet Child's family, I wonder? Are we going to see Tusser again? Or are we going to see his other two siblings? Sister Tonya and... What was the other sibling's name again?
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of SNEZHNAYA. But she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project SNEZHNAYA seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making.
Anton?
Sounds cold, I know.
All I know so far is I
promise
die
it's not as
for
black and white
Alyosha,
as it
that's my
seems.
son.
Sandrone and I can't oppose Project SNEZHNAYA outright.
I'm gonna say the same thing I said with Durin. I don't think he needs that. I think he's pretty
even though we can't
capable.
put an
He's
end to it,
sorted.
There are plenty of other ways to make a difference.
I think he's pretty
We're
strong
trying
already.
everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a
I think
normal
he's
guy
the
who
one
cares
protecting
deeply
us.
about my homeland and my family. Who all
I like
live
his
here.
dog.
There's no
I like his
way I
dog.
would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it.
I don't care. That's my
Everyone
son.
wants
He's
to get through
precious.
this
I like
period
his
as
dog.
smoothly as
I like his
possible.
dog, the husky.
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils.
Okay, I need to pay
which
attention.
obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Damn, I guess Capitano did choose right.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've
Spoiler,
heard
there's a
already,
traveler in the
but she's
quest. Who would
currently
have
leading her
thought?
army on a campaign to the east to
Azo,
defeat the
how
monsters
dare
that are
you
causing
spoil
these
me?
brutal blizzards.
Damn, I guess
Striking
that's
that monster down will be
grounds
a
to
significant
timeout,
step in
Azo.
dealing with the present
Sorry.
energy crisis.
Slash
As
timeout
laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong
No, I'm
ambitions,
joking. I'm
She's
joking.
still
I'm
putting
joking.
time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought SNEZHNAYA
Oh yeah,
and its
guys,
people
did you
didn't
see the
matter in
big
the
ass
grand scheme of
monster?
things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
Did you guys see that big ass monster in the center of near the city? That was like holding up a giant ice. Bro, that shit looks like a Yeti. Kind of reminds me of a Yeti. Also, there's a lot of snow. Oh, Asta, how dare you? Timeout for you too, then. How's your dog, by the way? Oscar, he's fine. He's doing okay. He actually I recently had to take him to the vet last week. No, don't worry, he's fine. He just had to do his yearly checkup, you know, his yearly vaccines and whatnot. He's fine. He's lively as ever.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
I'm wondering, how many of our Harbinger friends are actually like, you know, our Harbingers are actually our friends. So let's start from the top. Child, he was our friend, then enemy, then friend. Then we have Pantalone, who's still kind of our enemy. 8th, Sandrone, she's our acquaintance, as she so says. But she's not denying, she just keeps denying we're friends. 7th, no wait, that is Sandrone. 7th, Sandrone 7th, sorry. I forgot. I forgot Senora's I forgot Senora's Senora, okay, no, Senora's our enemy. Definitely enemy. Okay, after frenemy, yeah, okay. And then 6, Skara. He was our enemy, then our ally. Then now our ally. Then 5th, Pulsionella, we haven't met him yet. 4th, Arlecchino is our friend. But she's just kind of cold to us. 3, Columbina, obviously our friend. Dottore, he definitely, everyone's his enemy. But now he's dead. And then Capitano, he's definitely been our friend. Well, not our friend, but like a respected ally. And then Piero, he saved Paimon. Which is interesting. Signor and Pantalone and Dottore, wait, 2 are dead. Yeah. He's the best one. No, Pantalone is his husband. Pantalone just smoking himself to death just so he can join him sooner. He saved Paimon. Truer words have never been spoken. Well, I wasn't expecting to have a Piero jump scare. So yeah, bro, Piero popped up out of nowhere. I can't believe it.
You can say that again.
Okay, I'm wasting too much
I highly
time.
doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Haha.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with 2 harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Shockingly how she doesn't know us.
Oh, is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Legit.
No,
I feel like...
it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it.
Child, no, don't say
This
it.
is a world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
Why would you
there was a
say
battle
that?
before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
You idiot. Why would you say
I'm
that?
sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Nah, you could tell she's
Sorry,
kind of...
I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
No, yeah, she hates us. She hates us. She hates us.
I
Child!
mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosalind's most valued
Bruh!
subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Boy, you a
Odette has
snitch!
a very different personality from Rosalind. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
Senor and Odette have a peculiar relation. My god. So dumb. Thank you for the hydrate, Dre.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well.
Let's say we have that
So she's resting
rematch
at
soon.
Laurier Restaurant.
Child, I'm not gonna go easy
I got
on
a
you.
couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right.
Mommy issues.
Sorry
Well,
to hear that. Poor thing.
Senora isn't really
Reminds me of when
isn't
Tonya
really
was
her
little.
mother.
She really felt the cold.
She
back
just
then.
trained her.
Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad.
We know
for
that
her,
because,
seeing her lying in bed, coughing.
We saw her
She was
mother
so
in
mature
her
for
teaser.
Age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side.
I know, I'm
alright?
joking. Yeah, I know, but it's just funny how a lot of people thought she was her mother. One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
So he really is like the
Hadn't told
proper
me.
director of
I
them.
never would have known he'd
Bro.
gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Bro, the amount of... guys, I need to say something. You guys remember my 10th Harbinger theory? Bro, the amount of comments I still get on that in on TikTok. The amount of people that keep saying Piero is the 10th Harbinger. Bro, people that have been saying that either are just rage baiting, joking, or just fucking stupid. The 10th Piero. I gotta, like, one day, guys, one day, I gotta go back on that TikTok, show you guys the whole comments feed, and just, like, see what people have been saying, because it's definitely interesting. But, I mean, the fandom kind of sees her as the adoptive mother, but we already know she has her real mother. And that's part of the same, you know, what's it called? Faction, or whatever. As a lore player, I'm offended. I'm not offended, but just more or less like surprised at how stupid some people are.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's...
After how much
situation.
emphasis has been put on
I have some
Piero,
other work to catch
they
up
really
on at
think he's
Glupov anyway.
10th?
Me too.
I really hope they
I
were
have
just
an
rage
incident
baiting.
report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Really, I hope
guess
they were just
everyone's
rage
in a
baiting.
difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do.
I'll just convince myself it's lesbian mothers now. Oh, no.
To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Laidovka.
And I feel like, if that was the case, I feel like Senora would be the dominant one. And Odette's real mother would be the submissive type. I mean, who wouldn't want to get dominated by... Sorry. Wait, who's this? I don't know who this is. How far have we gone that I can relate to lesbian mothers?
Strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Ooh! Look at that. That's a cool ass sword.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Asta. I like how she's like, T-Bone, hey yo, what? Me too. See, don't lie, Asta. You do the same.
Does this sword have some
Okay,
connection to the
I gotta pay
statue?
attention.
But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
It's called the Exophanes sword blade.
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
But you already did. Also, I kind of like how this sword it matches with the traveler's this traveler outfit, not Ether's default. And I reckon it would match well with Lumine's default. You wish those IPC workers with Jade earlier was you, huh? No, I wish I was that IPC worker that was on his hands and knees, the one that Jade was sitting on. That's who I wish I was. I wish I was Jade's chair. Like I would be a good chair for Jade. Oh, I forgot to offer these. Hello. I just like it when Asta's like, hey, yo. Same. I like how Bags is over here just trying to get collect every male character in the games, and me and Asta are just all like, ah, women. Oh man. The sword descriptions. Yeah, it's called the Exophanes. Yeah, it's the name of the heavenly principles. Yeah, it's exactly how it sounds. Okay. The sword descriptions. A long sword that once shone with the pale star light in the Voyager's hand becomes a brand new light that has nothing to do with any past era. Why do I feel like it could be related to the third Descender? Even though it's called the Exophanes. Maybe the third Descender made this to try to kill Phanes, but failed? I don't know. Use the power of cry. Oh, I'm supposed to use the power of cry. I thought I was supposed to just interact with it. Okay.
There really is something special about this sword.
Enhance Exophanes blade. No way. Or is it actually like gonna... Two just showed up. Is it actually gonna like... fully enhance it for us right now? Can you imagine? Wait, what is this? Oh, wait! Awaken the statues of the Seven in SNEZHNAYA with Cryo Enhance. Wait, what? So I gotta hit every statue with Cryo and just do the same thing again to enhance this?
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
No. We're doing that right now. Wait, no. Let's go back to another statue. No. Where is the other statues? Here's one. No. So this sword belonged to the lover of Koitar, the first angel. Or is it just mistranslation? No, I'm just guessing. I'm just theorizing here. Okay, traveler. 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 Blah 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 blah. Here we go.
There's still a long...
Okay, let's see. Do I just have to do the same thing? Oh, I actually am. It's not known when the traveler gave capturing sounds amidst the eternal. Oh, you didn't let me read all that. Okay, level 40 now. Nice. Okay, that's 2. I need... There's one more statue, I think. Oh, no, wait. 2 more. Well, 3, but I haven't unlocked that one yet. I think they mistranslated Traveler and said Voyager. Unless they're referring to another one of the Descenders. Who knows? Who knows? Look at that. I should have read that. Why didn't I? Level 60 already, damn. Well, the next one will get me to 80, huh? Already? Good God. There's this area as well. I gotta... I think this is like a World Quest locked area. There is a big-ass furry over there. Perhaps humans are no different from moths drawn to a flame, but so be it. Even the most Can you let me read it? God damn it. Okay, 30 crit... Bro, 30 crit rate is insane, you know. I'm just saying, 30 crit rate is crazy. And then I'm still on the Pyro Traveler set. Yeah, and it's only level 80. It's gonna get higher from here. Okay, enough of that. Let's get back to the quest, shall we? Wait. Back to Skirkle. Back to Skirk.
I'll only demonstrate.
Wait, who was that? Is that... I don't know who that is.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Alyosha. Oh my god, there's so many cryoculi. When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Svedadavok or whatever.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although SNEZHNAYA doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
Speaking of lesbian mother, this is my son. I mean, you don't necessarily have to be a... I mean... You could just be you could just be his mother, period, and there doesn't have to be any other parent. And you'd be sorted. Unless you want to... Unless there's another woman you want to parent this kid with.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the town.
3 moms?
There's no way they can use it up at once.
What the hell?
A lot of them will probably stockpile it and
How do you have
slowly
3
work their
moms?
way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So we'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
My dad has a woman and my mother is now a lesbian. Wait, what? You mean like, so basically your like biological parents got divorced and now your dad has a new woman and now your mother also became lesbian and now she also has a woman? Am I getting this right? Wow. Can you give one over? I have none. Wait, give what over?
No, it's fine. You're new to SNEZHNAYA, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette. Damn, that's a lot of chests.
Oh, Alosha, and
Hi.
hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's
Excuse
as
me.
bad as this, it's better for a hunter
Too bad
to
those are
adapt than to keep looking
remarkable
for
chests.
game.
Remarkable
Yes,
chests are
and
still
you
good. They still
sometimes
give
need
primos.
extra help.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
This is
why
awkward.
is the atmosphere so awkward?
No, really?
Went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
Long story
Looking
short,
for some new props?
child snitched on us.
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project SNEZHNAYA is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project SNEZHNAYA is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be.
I like how the
more-
Traveler's
What's on your
inner
mind?
thoughts is now voiced. Like, you remember in past quests when Traveler speaks in his head, we always have to say it. It's always, like, silent. I'm kind of hoping that they fill in those ones from the past. Actually get Zach paid.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Don't I know that?
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So,
How?
what's your plan?
Wait, she
Oh,
understands
we're gonna buy
that just
some
like
crystal.
that?
I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny.
There's no
I
way
had
it was
the
that
same
easy.
idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
There's a hole, there's a
Surely
way.
it makes
What
more
the
sense
hell?
for the state to cover these costs than for
She
us
didn't
to
say
pay our
hole,
own
she said
pockets.
will. Oh my god, Azel.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
I'm gonna tell Daiji you said that.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
You can tell my second dad, geez, so I theoretically have 3 moms and 2 dads.
That should do it.
Azel,
The train
what the
will be
hell?
escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Oh god, that massive lag spike. Again, I have none. Wait, what do you mean you don't have? What do you mean you have none? You don't have a Asta? What do you mean? Jeez, I thought that was me. No, that was from my end.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to SNEZHNAYA.
No, mom. What
Sounds
happened?
she's
What do you mean?
important to you.
What happened to your parents? Who do you live with?
Can't believe you've been dealing
What?
with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of SNEZHNAYA.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too?
Interesting how
I have
Paimon's
some
not with
candy
us
that
here.
someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
I live alone, have been free. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't want to ask what's your relation with your parents or what's with your parents, but okay. Big ups to that. It feels weird having no Paimon Yap. Instead, we have Tanjiro speaking. I'm okay with that. I won't get into this here. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to. Obviously, I'm not gonna like force you to share that info. But if you do want to, of course, only share it in the venting channel. I think that's a safer place to do it. Only if you want to.
All right then, let's go.
Okay, I need to pay attention.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have
Ah,
vanished.
I'm out of iced
Good
coffee.
sign, hopefully.
Excuse me. That's to do with my trauma, so I'm just not gonna... It's fine, it's fine. No need to say anything. Now I want iced coffee. Make iced coffee then. What's stopping you? Iced coffee. Coffee. Coffee or iced coffee. Look at this guy. I'm as good as I can be, no worries. I'm glad. Glad to hear that. Thank you for the head pat.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Congrats on the Creator Club. Thank you, thank you. Legit, I've been applying for like almost a whole year to get into it, but I just never got any response for the amount of applications I've been submitting, and finally I got one. Finally I got one just a few weeks ago over during my holiday.
We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides,
yeah, that's only one of the few things I wanted to share with you guys. One of the few big things I wanted to share with you guys before the end of the year. But I do have one more big thing I want to share with you. But that's gonna have to wait for now.
A high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway,
assignment,
I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Paimon.
You're back. Oh, hey. Who's
Paimon.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Futui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this.
Yeah, I saw HSR ZZZ collab. I wonder what they're gonna... Okay, they're definitely gonna do stuff in ZZZ, but I wonder what stuff they're gonna do in HSR with ZZZ. Could you imagine ZZZ characters become playable in HSR? That'd be interesting.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little
I hope
chill.
so. Nah, I'm just like being delulu. They're probably not gonna do that.
Is that a flame inside
I don't know what they're gonna
an
do.
ice cube?
It's probably just gonna be some BS event mini game or some shit like that. I don't know.
Fire keep on burning.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis.
If it's gonna happen like this winter, this coming winter, then I doubt it's gonna be that huge.
I placed this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
No, yeah, we can't jump in ZZZ.
The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Isn't ZZZ supposed to be outside the Honkai-verse? I don't know.
Maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's get
Genshin's the only Hoyoverse game we can jump, not counting their very first game. Wait, what do you mean?
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Okay. I need to pee. So I'm gonna go quickly pee. Where do I have to go? Where do I have to go? Here. Okay, I'll pause right here, and we'll teleport there once I'm back. While I'm gone, I'll let ads run. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. See you guys soon. Hello. Misa Baksa. Okay, we continue. Wait, hold on. I forgot to close my door. Oh, hey, we're right back into it.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokad. It'll have to wait until after
Alyosha's
the show,
voice was a
Happy
lot
to stay
deeper
and
than I
watch.
was expecting it to be.
I doubt you've seen a Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
He kind of sounds like Auroron, doesn't he?
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Valeri! Valeri!
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Bro, this guy's handsome as
All
hell.
done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Bro, if I was into dudes, I'd love him.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
SNEZHNAYA's business and political.
What do you mean not expecting such strict security? Of course it was going to be strict. What do you mean, Traveler?
Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here.
Yeah. Piero definitely has like the same
Guy
build as
right at the
Varka.
back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the
Valeri!
Special Assignments Battalion.
Valeri!
but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
It's like Varka, but even more buff. Well, I don't know about more buff, because like we can clearly see what's it called, Varka's muscles popping out, but like Piero, he's a little bit more covered up. He's got longer sleeves, but you get the idea. So it's kind of hard to tell because he's got all that, you know, cloak on him. I saw Piero on Val's stream earlier. Bro's massive. Speak of the devil. Hi, Valley. How are you?
Supposedly a researcher. Though he
Val,
never seems to put
look.
much time into
Wait,
the
hold
office.
on. We didn't see him.
Theater is one of his favorite places, but that's not
Wait,
for
I
us
think.
to worry about.
Wait. Wait, no, that's from the last one. Where is he? 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 Hey, look, Val, look, it's you. It's you, Val, look. It's you. It's Valeri. Oh my god. Hi, Val, how you doing? I was more excited to meet Piero than the Saritsa. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, interesting as hell. Speak of the dead, Jinx. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Congrats on the VTuber. Thank you. Legit. Like, I actually did get accepted while I was still on holiday, but I couldn't say anything because I didn't exactly have the whole title on my profile yet. I had to wait a little bit to get it, but I did get accepted via email. Like, I had been applying for like almost half a year now, and I finally got it. But yeah, I'm happy. I can finally rest easy now. I'm in Genshin. Woohoo! Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Here, wait. Hey, guys, go follow the male 5-star Valeri. Valeri Hawthorne. Oh my god, the same clip again. Jade. Jade. Okay. I hope we keep getting this clip over and over every time I shout you out. This might be my favorite clip from you. I really hope Valeri becomes playable soon. Okay, okay. Enough messing about. Let's pay attention. Also, it still baffles me how Jade only had one rerun, and it was more than a year ago. It was like beginning of last year.
Pretty impressive, huh?
When Amphorius came out. Which is bullshit. I get she's no meta anymore, but like, come on. At least add her to like the standard thingies or whatever. Yeah, she is getting the Eula treatment. It's not fair.
Oh,
this
the
does
wind
look like the
fontaine?
Opera Epiclese.
I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Coming through. There's plenty of space. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Vodyanitsa.
She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh, I said it right. What the heck? This guy's just sleeping. This guy too. Oh, she's Hydro. Honestly, not surprising. Classic Russian opera, huh? Remind me to
This
search
leads
up if
directly to
she's
the
the
green
one
room.
singing or if it's...
Better
No,
check
it
it
is definitely another
Nitsa will
VA.
be waiting
Definitely
for us
another
there.
VA. Definitely like some like Russian opera singer or something. Wish I can understand what the fuck is being sung here. But no, yeah, her voice is definitely different because like if I recall her like normal like speaking voice is a lot more high pitched than that singing voice we just heard. Way more high pitched. It's definitely some other opera singer, no question. Oh, I just went into someone's bedroom. I can sit down here. Speaking of Eula, her VA voices, what do you need to... Wait, really? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what was her name again? Eula. I keep forgetting. Susie. Wait, really? Yes, actually. Oh, wow. Interesting. Who would have thought? Actually, wait. There's something else I'm curious about. Wait. Where is he? Alyosha. Kevin Andrew Riviera. And then... Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, Alyosha kind of sounds similar to Auroron, but it's not the same VA. Yeah, the range is great. I definitely was not I definitely did not think that was Eula's VA. What the hell? Crazy. Wait, it's inside. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm confused. Where do I go? Makima and Chainsaw Man. Oh, wait. Wait, she voices Makima? Oh, I love her a lot more now. Damn. You know, I'm glad Hoyo's letting travelers speak. We finally see their typical way of doing things when we are not MC. We are playing. Yeah. It is a treat, yeah.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Yeah, see? Yeah, the voice is definitely a lot more high-pitched than the singing voice.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Damn.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Moody factory owner?
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance.
Vodyanitsa out here
So
snitching
I
on
thought I'd
Odette
try my
too.
luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Hey, yo, what's this animation
please.
style in this,
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
this dialogue cutscene? The Hoyo is that the player is actually a separate entity from the MC.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know.
It's a way to really
Odette's
make
just too
the MC
proud
their
to
own
admit it.
character and not projection
She
of the
thinks
player.
very highly of you.
Yeah, they did improve a
You
lot.
did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Did you really have to say it out like that? Like, did you really have to say that, Alyosha? What the hell? Now you're gonna make us seem
Confidentiality,
sus.
Of course. The Rokad is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha, not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
Okay, that made it seem so sus, I can't lie.
Sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokad. Unfortunately, Rokad intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in SNEZHNAYA, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision.
How are we a part of so many factions? Well, that tends to happen when you visit so many places in so many regions. So that means you and Vodyanica, you're both Wait, what?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word of it. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
I don't become part of every church I visit.
Basically free to decide their methods without constraints.
Must be a descender power,
of any
maybe.
activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in SNEZHNAYA. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically,
joining a
as long as you
gang?
don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way
5 or
through.
6 times?
Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
You should have said 6 or 7 times. The Fatui guy, are you Rokot Alyosha? No, also Alyosha. Well, of course he's got to hide his identity. Not 6 or 7? Yeah, why didn't she say that?
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Hi. Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin.
The dog.
And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't
The what?
take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Also, I think I have an hour left of Act 1. I'm gonna finish this, then try to finish Act... or try to start, at least start Act 2. By the way, Val, I'm guessing you finished Act 2. How was it? Was it good?
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a
It
disappointing
was so awesome, I
experience.
can imagine.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna finish it. 10 out of 10. Oh, damn. If Val's saying it's 10, 11, damn. If it's really that good.
Impression on you either.
I really get Act 2 was a bit longer than the first. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I'm gonna try to do like some of it today. 12 out of 10, damn. Best intro quest to any nation, period. Damn, and I thought Not Cry was a good intro. Damn. Because Not Cry's intro really impressed me. If that really impressed me, then I can imagine SNEZHNAYA, if you guys are really saying it's that good, damn, okay, now I'm curious. Yeah, I am gonna try finishing Act 2 tomorrow, if I can. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me restart again. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first... Oh, him.
To the citizenry, he's a family
Not
man
Cry
and
was
a
great.
kind
This is so
boss.
much better.
But our
Really?
interactions with him tell a very
Because
different
what really got me
It's
in
one
Not
thing to
Cry
ask
was
for a
like the
favor,
introduction of
but he
Rerir.
acts like it's his right. He
But I wonder
always
what's gonna
expects
be. Well,
special
obviously
treatment.
Renova. We got Renova this
Take the
time, but
ticket
like,
situation, for
I wonder what's
instance.
actually gonna happen
I've
here.
actually gotten him a
Like the
private
details
box in
and
the
whatnot.
past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for
Oh
a
my god,
single
she's
one
still
of his
going on.
tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring
I'm gonna
his
be
wife
honest,
and daughter
Natlan
to
wasn't
see the
bad.
show
It
once
just
in a
didn't compare
while?
to this and Not Cry or
I've
Fonte.
never seen
Yeah,
him here,
yeah,
not
exactly.
even
I didn't
once.
think Natlan was that
Calm
bad.
down,
I just didn't think it was
Bodenisa.
as great
If you won't do
as
it the easy way, we'll have to
some
try
other
the hard
nations.
way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and
But
fill
I
it
still
out.
liked it. And I still loved Capitano. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, am I really good? What the hell? What? What? What is this? What are all these names? Jenny's little belt. What the? Those names are actually so smart of Hoyo. I don't get it. Okay, well, I'm gonna put Hoyo. I could put myself. I could put Dodoko and I could put Primo Gem. Janitor Bond. I mean, I do have a Dodoko on my shoulder. Jenny Little Bell is peak name. What is that? I'm gonna go Primo Gem. Codename the 12th. Oh, am I the 12th Harbinger? Lord of the Seven Calamities? Seamount Abyss, Chest Mimic. Wait, I'm gonna go 12 because it makes it sound like I'm the 12th Harbinger. Dodobone. Yeah, I'm Dodobone. Reason for application. I oppose Project Sutra. I want to ordinary. I think Rokad is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Mom told me to give it a try. I'm gonna say that. Last one refers to the Tory.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right.
Vodyanista was
Now that
not
we're
impressed.
officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be
my God.
allocated to where it's needed most.
Why is my smart scan giving me my monthly protection report? Go away.
Tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Switching
I'm
you
meeting
off.
another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Oh, Mitya. The young, fine looking guy.
But Valeri's here too.
Valeri.
He's probably looking for
Valeri.
Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri. or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
Valerie, my
To
love.
take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising
Is that
questions about
self-chest,
energy use
Val?
at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not
Okay,
allowed
now
on site.
guys, you all
He
talk
has
about that
clearance.
crystal. How about you get
All
rid
we
of
need is
the
his
Everwinter instead? What, you mean that huge ass like snowstorm that's surrounding the rest of the area? Well, it's caused by that monster. I think you gotta do that world quest to get rid of it, I think. I don't remember. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to
Larry,
figure
my love,
out.
after
Though
Piero,
I
of
think we're
course.
far less likely to make any
Wait,
progress on
that's
that
my
front.
granddad you're talking about. I'm Conrian too, you know. Look,
Who knows? Maybe if we
look.
catch him in the right mood, he'll let
I've
something
got his
slip.
eyes.
What do you
I got
think?
his eyes.
Sound like something worth your time?
That's my granddad. If you marry Piero, does that make you my step grandma? No, okay. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm just gonna stop. Oh, good God. Oh, man. Okay. I need to pay attention.
Okay, in that
Is
case,
it
you
Grumpus?
guys find a
Oh
seat
my
somewhere
God.
nearby. Pretend you're a couple of
Oh,
buddies there to
oh my
eat.
God. What am I doing?
Keep your ears peeled for
I'm
useful
going.
information.
I'm going straight to
He's
hell,
a
aren't I?
huge fan, so I don't know how his guard up around me. But
I mean, the
you two need to
winter in
convince him.
SNEZHNAYA isn't
If
natural.
he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Well, it is the land of the Cryo
Don't
Archon.
worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect. You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Good Lord of a. Oh, good. We didn't have to do all that. Okay, where do I go? Wait. We are going to a restaurant. Oh, the same place where Paimon is. Okay. Are you back? Is that coffee or
Come
tea?
here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
I just 100% that one area in SNEZHNAYA. Oh,
Mr. Mitya, over
it's
here.
Mitya.
Over here.
Look at this guy.
Sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have
Hey, yo, he got drip. Look at that. His hair's a little frizzy,
Go
but
ahead
it's
and
fine.
order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today.
He even
huh?
sounds kind of like
I was
fine, and I
imagining
can't
this
lie.
would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times.
Fabulous. No, I meant it in like a good way. What the hell is that?
Who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with this scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But SNEZHNAYA is full of weird and
Hey, yo, is this
wonderful things
guy
like that.
copying
People tend not to
Daki
bat
from
an eye.
Demon Slayer?
I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That,
I wonder when we're gonna meet
piece you sang
Noi.
today, for example. Beneath the frozen river? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears.
Noi was the only
dig down into it, there's a
character we
certain
didn't
level
see
where
in the
you're
trailer
surprised by the
for
emergence
this
of
update.
hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every
Noi's
time.
that Faye-looking character.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then.
The handsome
Let me
Faye-looking
say a
ass
few
character.
words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but...
Wait, what? Wait. But the all-time classic Flying in the Wind Mountain Sparrow. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course
The guy
I
with red
was.
hair that I've seen
Remember?
one image
I
of.
said hello to all the troop members
Well, yeah.
before the show started. You, Odette,
I think, yeah, he has red hair. It's like
what did Odette sing
maroon hair, but yeah.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see.
He's got elf ears.
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Oh, Mitya has a linchpin too?
That's not it.
Where is
I
it?
Swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as
Where's
you took
the
the stage
linchpin?
today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate
His
the
left
mind.
thigh.
It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged
He was
Goose
in.
today was
He was seen
simply
for one
incredible.
trailer.
It got
He
me
was in the
wondering
trailer
what
for
she's
one
been
scene
going
for
through
real.
recently.
Yeah, the first
That
teaser
look
for
of sheer
SNEZHNAYA.
defiance in the face of utter tragedy. It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is
Swallow your pride,
in its own
Vodyanitsa.
way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
What's his element?
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
I know, I can tell. That's why I
What?
value
He's
your
Electro
opinion.
too? Oh my god.
I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's
Remember
wrong?
Chaska's situation?
Furious.
That can change any time. Well, hold on. I gotta see the linchpin.
Plant. He isn't even a theater investor. But he always
It was
demands the same
confirmed
privileges as
what element
actual
she was when
investors.
we saw her 3D model
Tickets
when she had
only,
the
premium
animal
drinks,
vision, but
even the right to request specific
we gotta see
sounds.
this one now.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Oh, I want that Sunday.
He couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare
Chaska situation.
programs for
This
guys like
happened, I
that.
think, before Natlan released.
What's the big deal with that
People were
factory you
confused
mentioned
whether she
anyway?
was cryo or animal,
I
but then
around a bit and
when
heard some
the update
pretty
came out, it was
shocking
confirmed
stories.
that she was
Sounds like
animal.
he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning.
Wait, what's she talking about? I need to pay attention, bro. I'm not paying attention.
Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to
5.0, yeah,
survive on.
5.0.
Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
I think about it. We don't have Cryo Natlan characters. No, we do. We have Sitlali. We have Sitlali. I think she's the only one, though. How could you forget Sitlali, Val? How dare you?
Who
No, I'm
knows?
kidding.
I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately. demanding
Above
that we
all
track and
people, how
trace
could
every
you?
single batch of crystal.
No, I'm kidding.
My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
You even got her skin. Like, yeah, legit. She was there like last patch.
That much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on
But
crystal
it just baffles me how we don't have any other Pyro Natlan character besides the Archon. That's what kind of bugs me. Like, at least one other Pyro character in Natlan.
manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person.
Like, we had one in each
Most in
nation,
your
but like,
position have long
not
been indifferent to
Natlan.
the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to
5-star Bennett. Bennett SP. A 5-star version of Bennett.
himself? I'm just
Kind of
surprised
like
to learn
Don
that
Hunk
even
has
someone
several
with as much
5-star versions of
experience
himself.
as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja.
Nicole kind of Nicole is not Natlan. No, Nicole came out in Not Crime, and she's not even from Not Cry.
I'm
She's
sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their
technically more counts as
conversation's so
Mondstadt, but
relaxed,
even
she
then,
might
her
just let something
vision
slip.
isn't Mondstadt type shaped.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory
Oh.
Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the light realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained
Oh, there it is.
within
Wait.
stellar linchpins.
There it is. Is that it? Is that it right there? Is that is that his linchpin? Is that? Oh, he is Electro. Damn. We don't have a single Geo or Dendro SNEZHNAYA character yet.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by.
I guess they are really
Sometimes
hyper
I see
focusing
people
on
staring into space as if in a
on
trance.
cryo reactions,
Could it be
enhanced cryo
that
reactions.
this new energy source has
If Dynaka's not Dendro, I'll eat
no,
my shit.
it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for.
No, I don't think. What the hell?
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Sorry.
Ignore what I
I
said.
can't talk about
No,
that.
yeah, I'm pretty sure
I
Dainica
think
is
we're all
Electro.
just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long. With
Oh, and
so
then,
little progress to show
what's
for
her
it.
name?
It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Vesna's Animo.
Seems like I owe you an apology.
We don't have any Pyro either. Technically, I don't know if we count Arlecchino because she came out earlier, but
Don't
still.
worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who
Maybe
work closely
Noi
with the Tsaritsa
when he's
herself.
playable.
I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder
He
any
looks
major
pyro, right?
responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Did you see the way the scarf just tried to... You know what that scarf reminds me of? It reminds me of the Cloak of Levitation from Doctor Strange. This guy kind of reminds me of a young Doctor Strange.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the
Do we
work
trust
pressure
color
eases up a
palettes
little,
for
I'll be able to
elements?
focus more on the performance, and then
It's
we'll
just a
have more
guess. I don't trust it.
We
Oh,
touched
damn.
on some
My guy
confidential
ran.
issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job.
Hi, El.
Why was
Welcome
Miki
in.
such a hurry to leave?
How are you? Wait, is that Valeri? Valeri! Val, look, it's you! Oh, man. Wait, let me hear his voice again.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Damn. Valorant.
Okay, let's go.
What? That's it? That's all we're getting? Come on.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
Oh.
That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
That Mitya's organized.
We'll settle our
Okay,
check
just
too,
waking up and you. I'm doing very good. Glad to hear. Hope you had a good rest.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
It's a talking cow.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
What?
Wait.
He knew?
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the
Paris is
energy source so
that?
that we'd overhear it?
Wait, how did he
This work
know?
isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Furry's eating good this patch. Oh man. What the hell? Bruh. My download reached 50% now. I probably do gotta wait until tomorrow. Asta, did you try like closing any other applications that are maybe taking up a lot of the internet or like speed?
Haimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Haimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Yeah, this has to be smashable to someone. Wait, what?
During any of her travels, she only started feeling this way since we arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
See you tomorrow then. Nah, Asta, you're not allowed to play. You're not allowed to play the victim card when you've been constantly saying see you tomorrow in the Discord. You can't say that. Nah. You treat people how you be treated. Don't be surprised. Even if I have everything else closed, I have a maximum of 2 megabytes download speed. Weird. Well, I hope you download. I hope you get it all downloaded soon.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new
But it's
energy
funny
source.
when I do it. Wow.
Could that have something to do
How
with
dare
this?
you?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today. Is that French toast? What is that? Wait, that's not French. What is that?
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Media denied that the energy they're researching
Oh, that's
has
honey
side
cake?
effects. Although,
Oh, I love honey
he did
cake.
say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and even
Oops.
so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
It's power you mentioned. Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint.
Can you imagine
Kinda hard to tell.
Paimon actually, like, being able to sense powers now and actually being useful here?
Seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
What? Oh my god, wait, I was just kidding. All the more reason to find out the purpose of this research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though?
We're in SNEZHNAYA, that's not Fontaine. Okay, I knew it. Okay, it kind of looked like French toast. Okay, give me a break. I saw it and I just immediately thought it in my head, okay? Leave me alone.
Oh, great point. They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea. Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
Honey
And
cake.
try it once you finish writing your letter.
Can I try it now? Wait until 2 days? Oh. Well, I can't even eat it? Come on. I would use my mobile data, but I'm limited to 50 gigabytes per month. Damn. Yeah, it's not worth using. Save the gigabytes.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to
Excuse
attend
me.
as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the SNEZHNAGRAD Vetcha.
SNEZHNAGRAD Vetcha. That's what this place is called. Is anyone willing to spare their spare their flowers for Odette? I honestly doubt it. Is anyone not pulling for Odette? The problem is both Odette and
Miss Vodyanitsa.
the problem is both Odette and
What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting
and
in the
Alyosha
session
share the
later?
same,
Sorry,
same maths,
interviews today.
which is annoying.
Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin.
You can get mine. I don't have her.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
No, they don't. Are you sure? Wait, I could have sworn. Wait, they're different. Wait. Hold on. Let me go back on this. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Oh, no. My mistake. No. I think... No, wait. You're right. They don't share. I think what I did is I don't think they're the same, as in, like, they share the same ascension mats. I think maybe I found out that they're both used to track local specialties in SNEZHNAYA. I think that's what... I think that's what I got confused with. As the Rooster Pulsina shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lightless room suddenly becomes very... Yeah, I think maybe that's what I got confused with. Are we finally gonna meet Pulcinella. There he is.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon.
This guy looks like the mayor from Powerpuff Girls.
Both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear
The
signs
fifth.
of stabilizing. The relevant agencies
I wonder how they're gonna
assess
make this
the
guy
present
playable.
circumstances and determine that the status quo can
If he
be
does come.
sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence.
Don't believe
that
he'll
it
be
will
playable.
dealt with
Who knows?
swiftly
Maybe he'll undergo a transformation
The financial
that'll turn him
report
into
on
like some sort of
disaster
hot
relief is also
daddy-looking
present in this
character,
report,
or
courtesy of
and make him
Pantalone.
playable. I don't know. Or maybe he'll be like that chibi. He'll be the first male chibi short character to be. People, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. Wait, financial disaster needs is also present. Pantalon. Oh, Flynn's typeface. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas.
So many fans
Bring out
say
the
that
kvass.
Pantalone looks
Ever read
pregnant
it?
here.
Best-selling newspaper in town.
Val, I think your theory is starting to come to light way more every day.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Oh no.
Still counts.
Oh no.
Order! We will now open
Oh
the floor
no.
to the representatives.
Oh
If there
no.
are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
SNEZHNAYA has a long tradition of treating members of
Okay, I'm
the
gonna pay
Fatui
attention
armed
here.
forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Oh my god,
And do
Mitya
you
being
even know
their
how long
being
it's
their
been
child.
since SNEZHNAYA last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back
Why doesn't
to
he
the
keep his
specific
normal name
issue I
Ajax,
raised.
I wonder?
Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Damn.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What the fuck is going on? Why did I just witness a dance?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction.
What the fuck was that?
Who do you support?
Oh, she's a reporter. Mironova. My god. What is wrong with her? She's a Charlotte wannabe, that's what she is. Apparently Himiko's very... Wait!
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the
Oh my god, it is.
reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
It is her! I can hear it. Oh no. I think child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regrader's reboot will make sense. Now I'm gonna be with Child on this one.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Oh wait, oh no, it's not on.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal
Oh, this
being
guy has
to
nice
find
hair.
the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on
Well,
this
we still
topic by
have her
extremist activists.
here, then if
To
shit doesn't
clarify,
work out in
Project
HSR.
Stuja is not the root
Wait, what do
cause
you
of the
mean?
problem. It is
You
merely
saying
a
she's gonna
framework
die?
for resource
What's wrong with you?
The most recent reports all point to SNEZHNAYA's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Did she
With
just...
the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No.
Did she just drag herself out of that scene? Why does she... Why does she have a telescope? Where did you get Rokot from? And who is this Lilac?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
There's more to Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I can sympathize with him. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all.
I'm gonna
We
stay
stand
neutral.
with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit.
The
I had
Druzhna.
hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly,
Vesna mentioned.
she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time
Harbinger
sensitivity,
girlies
and
are so
reporting
close and the
lines.
men are on each other's throats.
Nevertheless,
Oh
I
man.
support drafting
Most
a
of them
proposal.
anyway.
Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietloslajdovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as
Jeez.
we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to
Petalona has like 4 rings. What the? How many times did he marry the? Oh my god! Could you imagine all those 4 rings? He's married to all of Dottoro's segments.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members
He married all of
reached a
Dottoro's
provisional
segments.
Consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporters jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korai-Lievsky troupe
Rings do
attended
not
a
necessarily
session
mean
of the
marriages.
SNEZHNAYA Veteran
I know,
in the
I'm
company of a
just
dashing young man.
joking.
The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Damn. Remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All the parties need an opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Minerova, and she carries on writing her sensational report, but after a while you start to feel the reading of the newsletter might actually become more interesting than being her in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chugunov? Chugunov? Fucking hell.
What made him vote against? Why now?
Against Project Stuja?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%,
Damn.
securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin
Dang.
was shrunk again. Chugunov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chugunov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Who is this Lelek?
Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
In the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. I would have assumed he was going to say something like that, but I guess not. Pulcinella having a mustache makes him quite unique. Yeah.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chugunov to vote against Project Stuja. Well, in principle, SNEZHNAYA's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session.
I want her.
Confirms
Ooh,
that there are
Vodyanica.
issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project SNEZHNAYA. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it.
Yeah, no leaks, guys. No
Someone
leaks.
must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
Just a reminder, no leaks.
Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project SNEZHNAYA. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Kind of see stories with polearm. Well, I mean, we kind of did see her using one in the teaser, no? Makes sense.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were
Comrade.
here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Well, that might be a skill. Maybe it gives her something different that she has, but we never know. It's a true shot. What? Like how... like how Raiden has a polearm, but then her ult makes her use a sword. Is that what you mean? Again, I think we'll just have to wait and see, but most likely I feel like polearm.
Huh? You want to look into Lilac? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess.
Yeah, watch.
Actually manages
Once I
to
start,
close Lilac, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
Once I start, once I start to get involved, the problem automatically just gets solved.
Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lilac. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lilac has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently
You got
infiltrate
Skirk
the
using
scene
everything but a
and
bow
leave
in her
threatening
animations.
letter behind.
Why would she use a
Neither
bow?
the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lilac slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
It's actually a funny thing, since she says Child should work on his bow work, but she doesn't use the bow herself. Well, yeah, makes sense. I think maybe he's just trying to learn how to use the bow himself, because I don't think Child learned how to use a bow from her. I think he's just trying to learn it himself. Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
God, I absolutely do not hope she becomes a bow user. It would ruin her for me. You know who else used the bow? Cyrene. I swear, if Saritsa ends up using a bow, I'm gonna find every single person that said Saritsa would be a Cyrene XP, and I will hunt them down. So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nouvellette.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurt. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
I just humbled him so hard.
Trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Another romantic story. Shut up. The exception is Ganyu and Yelan, but when does Yelan use her bow? Well, what do you mean? Yeah, she uses the bow. What do you mean? I mean, unless you're referring to the gameplay. Okay, fine. But, like, in terms of lore-wise, of course she uses the bow. What else does she use besides the bow? Wendy should be the only bow Archon, and that's... Why do you keep calling Venti Wendy?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So
am I close to finishing this act, by the way?
Oh, yikes.
That was the wind.
Just thinking out loud.
Ah, funny. Oh my god, Best!
Theory. Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project
Hi, Bestie!
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Best, thank you for the raid. How are you, bro? I missed you. Welcome, raiders. Hi, L. Armed and dangerous. What up, T-Bone? What up, my brother? How are you doing? What were you playing? Were you playing ZZZ? Bro, how was ZZZ? What have you been going up to? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, bro. I like how the same clip just replayed. Okay, wait. Actually, I forgot to also give a shout out to L. Here, L, let me give you a shout out too. You came in earlier. Yeah. Best, thank you for the raid, bro. How are you? How was ZCC? Was it good? I mauled it in the new endgame. It was fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Alright, well, yeah, no problem. Best, if you need to raid and run, because it's probably like hella late for you. So if you need to raid and run and sleep, I understand. you go do your thing. And anyone else that came in with the raid, go ahead if you need to raid and run. Thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate you. Love you, bro. Because anyway, I am doing the Genshin Archon quest right now. So, oh fuck, an ad break started. Right, okay. Well, I guess I gotta wait till that's done. Fuck's sake. If I'm not mistaken, I think I'm very close to the end of the end of Act 1, right? Someone clarify? Can somebody clarify? Somebody clarify. Somebody clarify. Somebody Thelma. It's 3 a.m. Probably should sleep. Dude, go sleep. What do you mean 3 a.m.? Go sleep. Also, I think I'm moving my mic wire around again. My bad. Right as he said, oh, the ads went on. That was really funny timing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It happens every time. Someone says that that happens every time. It happens every time. I enjoy Genshin. I sleep. Have a good sleep, bestie. Sleep well. Have a good sleep. Alright. Okay, looks like the ads are done. Let's continue. Arlecchino mentioned?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Surprisingly.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project SNEZHNAYA. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project SNEZHNAYA, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this? I know ads play like every hour and stream often ends when an hour, 0.3, 4 hours, etc. So most raids happen around ad time. No, what does the raids have to do with anything? Raids just happen randomly at any time. What do you mean? Even...
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous...
Oh, is that young Odette?
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps.
That was her father?
But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oh.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time.
Oh no, wait, that was her
but
mother.
This tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of the
streamers raid more often around ad time than any other time? Not necessarily.
With adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a
comparing
theory,
Child's model details to Sandrone is just laughable.
It holds up.
Child really needs a model update.
I have no idea where Odette's head is at right
like,
now.
at least just the details need a touch up.
Rosaline was about.
Comparing them
were on bad terms with Rosaline.
to Sandrone is just like...
trying to figure it all out.
It's just hilarious. What did I say an hour ago? Exactly that. Wait, did you say that? I don't recall. I might have missed that message. I miss a lot of messages. If I miss anything, just repeat it.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned
I'm
up
having
next
neck
to
problems.
nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Oh, we're gonna meet his sister, finally?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's
Close to end of
finally
Act
ready
1, if
for
I
a
remember.
return to the
Okay.
stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
I did say something along the lines of child compared to everyone else right now is just laughable. Yeah, sadly. But you'd be surprised how many child sims still exist. You'd be very surprised. Okay. You wouldn't be surprised? You know? As you sit there in the middle. Tortilla. Our Ginger still getting all the attention in the world. Back up to Paimon. Paimon!
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she is one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
No, she is a really bad person.
Gone too far, but like,
That's what Twitter people will say.
to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
People commit one
Leave a letter when she could,
one extreme thing, then they're automatically the bad guy.
keep people in line, right? The point is,
Because that's just how it works.
further, but she didn't.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
If it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh?
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
As you should. I can do a little bit more of this quest, like maybe a bit of Act 2 right now.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and
Can
tragically
try.
died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
Honestly, I have a feeling maybe she
spoke
could
to us
be
as a member of the
culprit.
Fatui. How much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
She could be.
Only
It
time
wouldn't
will
surprise
tell.
me if she's behind Project
Maybe
Stuja.
tomorrow,
Or against
everything
Project
will be
Stuja, sorry.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
It's snowing. Isn't it always snowing? Okay. There's Everwinter Without Mercy. I mean, that was a pretty good quest, I guess. I mean, I'd say the only one of the biggest wow things in that quest was when we got the sword. Meeting all the characters was fun, but I'd say the most wow thing was getting the Traveler's new sword. I'd say that was the best thing. But yeah, okay. Let's just start Act 2. Let's start Act 2. We're not gonna finish it all today. Just definitely start it. Like maybe just do the start of it, and then continue the rest of it tomorrow. It wasn't meeting Piero's big hunky muscular body. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, to be fair, that happened during the last stream. No, yeah, oh, also that. Yeah, that too. Wait for the next act, then. Nah, I think I can do a little bit today. I got time. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the next act is like a little longer than Act 1, right? Like, wait, hold on, let me check something. Let me check. Look at 7.0 Archon Quest, Act 2. Okay, Fayato says it's 4 hours and 20 minutes. Damn, Bran did it in 4 hours and 45 minutes. Damn. Jadali did it in 5 hours? Good God. No, wait, Act 1 in only 5. Good God, okay, she wasted a lot of time. No, wait, Bran Online also did in 5. Oh my God. Okay, it's 5 hours long. Good God. Wait, hold on. Let me just super the Act 2. Oh dear God, it is long. It's definitely longer. Yeah, 4.5 hours or so. Damn. Okay. Yeah, then I think I should probably get some of it done right now. Some, not all of it. Just as much as I can. Saving. Oh crap, it's one of these sections, isn't it? Excuse me. I'm guessing I can save and continue on at a certain point, right? Because I remember the Truth Amongst the Pages of Purana Archon quest being something similar. Oh, I like this camera angle transition. New perspectives.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the
Coolish theater staff.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Why does this guy kind of look like Willy Wonka?
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Didn't that guy kind of look like Willy Wonka?
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small
They
audience.
just gotta look similar to
Makes sense for a preview.
Valeri.
But wait,
And
I do see some familiar faces. Mr.
And
Chuganov's
Mitya.
back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing.
he is Electro too. There's so many Electros in this game. Bro, there's 4 Electros. 4 Electro characters.
Oh no.
We have
It looks like the show's starting and I still
we have
haven't found
Alyosha,
Tonya.
Mitya,
Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her
Dainica,
afterwards.
and Valeri. That's 4 Electro SNEZHNAYA characters. Fucking hell. Too many Electros. You guys remember that movie that's part of the John Wick movie series, Ballerina? Low-key, this kind of reminds me of it. What just happened? This guy is shivering. He's moving mad.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic SNEZHNAYAN ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Interesting. Getting the whole audience onto the stage.
Huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera.
It's not a lot of people, honestly.
1, 2, 3.
Oh. Look at, okay, that's actually pretty cute.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Ooh, okay, these two do not like each
What are you
other.
talking about, Sarge? This was simply my
Sarge.
way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but...
This guy is not...
No? Okay.
This guy's not entertained.
Didn't seem like too much to ask.
He's not in the
fair
mood.
enough. Off we go then, Sarge.
He's like, I'm done
Back
with
to
this
the
kid's
land of
bullshit.
Working hours. Lead the way.
Wait, is that...
That has to be her.
Is that...
She's the
That's
only
that- that's
person in the
Tonya?
audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me. Are you Tonya? Your brother's busy today, so
Oh, bro.
Don't worry about him. He's
It would have been interesting... Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, is she okay?
What's wrong? Are you sick?
It would have been cool if, like, she had like a playable character model.
Maybe
Like, she looks cute, but it would have been cool if she was playable. But I think that's too much to ask.
I haven't seen snow like this
Then
in a
again, she doesn't have a
long
vision.
time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never...
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
What a kind gentleman.
Well, he's dead.
Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Hello, Willy Wonka. I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
I should have said...
Bad timing.
I should have said,
Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette
should have said
will be leaving
Alyosha.
before the snow lets up in any case.
Hour goes by in snowstorms, no sign of stopping. Damn. An hour?
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
He's dead.
I was thinking the same thing. It's
He
still
froze to
snowing
death,
very
didn't
hard.
he?
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise
I'm
tardiness.
gonna go now.
and
If you need
disrupted plans.
Odette mats, you can come to my
There's
world.
simply no
Thank you,
reason
Grafey.
that they
Appreciate
shouldn't have
it.
shown up by
I mean,
now.
we're gonna end
Barring
soon anyway.
exceptional
Like, I'm still
circumstances.
just gonna do a bit of this
Surely a
quest, and I'm
snowstorm
gonna
like
end.
this one counts as
So it's
such.
okay.
Few things in this world can stop the SNEZHNAYAN army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your
Absurd.
side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories. Traveler, didn't know you were coming
Alyosha.
today. How come you didn't say anything?
Here to see Odette.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
No shit.
Is weather like this rare, even in SNEZHNAYA?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
Damn.
Even Alyosha thinks snow like this isn't normal. Could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
Probably.
We can't stay cooped up here forever.
What are the odds
Someone
that
needs
it
to go out and
happens
take a
to
look.
occur right when I arrive in SNEZHNAYA? Huge coincidence, right?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
Nope, I'm
Everyone
not
by
asking.
the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man?
You don't want to get
Be
frostbite.
careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Oh, he's got the cloak on. His hood up. I can do that too.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
See? Look, I can do it too. I got my hood up.
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
The cast and crew from backstage are quietly brought up to... Okay.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What the heck?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of SNEZHNAYA. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
This guy is diehard.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny,
This guy
you'll
is...
see stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder.
He's begging already.
keep
He
your
just fell to the
temperature up.
ground.
Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere
That's a
warmer.
creeper. Wraith's Nocturne. That's a very sus name. Wraith's Nocturne. Taking off my hoodie. Wait, what am I doing here? Wait, what's this? What's this? Wait, guys, what is this? Could someone tell me? What am I doing here? Why do I have to choose someone? Oh, okay. It's just talking about the details of everyone. Okay. Okay, no details. Media, we know. Wait, who's this? Okay. Dun, dun. Okay. Okay. Oh, do I have to talk with everyone again? Like this? God. Let's see what's going on. Wait, can we look outside? Oh, the door's closed. Okay. Okay, let's continue. It's very quiet. It's a very eerie atmosphere because it's very quiet. Let's see what these guys.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram. And I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I've never heard of it.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Ooh.
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Damn. Wait, hold on, wait, let me go back for a minute. Talk with these guys first. I'll save the others.
My
last.
husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Okay, I guess we hear nothing from this guy. Let's talk to Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
I kicked your brother's
Child
ass.
must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Should most kids share that wish?
Kids, huh? My brother always says I'm not mature enough. Maybe he's right. I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
She's definitely sick.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Okay.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuzha. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Swear. Freaking Alyosha being a slip of the tongue. Let's talk to these guys.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine.
Shit, this is awkward.
I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
Big fan.
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm T-Bone. Delighted to meet you both.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project SNEZHNAYA?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
My God.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Great. So even he can't tell us. Fucking brilliant. Odette.
I have to say,
Here's
even
the
though
last
today
one.
was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about
Maybe.
you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a new fan, Odette.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the
That
show's
worked?
performance
How did that
ready.
work?
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Oh. Dangerous, you say, huh? Dangerous, you say.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
Is this guy drunk?
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty?
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Why does this feel like some sort of murder mystery now? I feel like we're about to get roped into like some sort of murder mystery.
I guess
bullshit.
I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window,
Imagine not
she'll
being able
probably
to sleep because
realize
you're
what's
not with
holding me out.
Paimon.
I wonder
Come on,
if she's
Traveler,
feeling
you're
any
stronger
better
than
yet.
that.
At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Whoa, what is that? Hello? What is going on? We in a dream?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Black mist? Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
What is this?
Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
What is this?
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to
Oh
themselves.
shit, it's actually coming up. Oh god.
We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Shit, it's actually coming.
The moment your faith wavers,
there it goes.
you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
It's actually swallowing the floor underneath me.
But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
What? Why are those paintings burning away? What the hell? This is creepy as hell. That's all hell.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually,
Damn.
I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
Bitch, what the fuck do you know?
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
Be my guest, honestly.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their
Damn.
fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Damn, just like that.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist.
Wow.
It's just you and me now.
I hardly knew them.
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now.
Satisfied?
This happens from time to
Does
time.
it devour
But it won't be
people?
long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, Traveler?
Am I waking up?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What the hell?
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like
What is
it's
that?
coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Hello? What happened? Did someone die?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh. Yeah, about that. Two people are lying down in a room completely still as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells them that they are not asleep. Somehow you can sense in your bones this is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Oops, I might have skipped that part where Valeria was going
No
straight to
vital
them.
signs in either of them. They're dead.
Damn.
The cause
Rip.
of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds.
Are we
on
gonna
their
tell them what
bodies,
happened?
No signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical
Sudden
conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Murder.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs
Bruh.
and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
The problem is we know what
I'll
happened.
follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Peripetonia, after a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group in the theater and everything is exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
One of
We can't quite
us.
jump to that conclusion just
Okay, no.
yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place, and the killer is among us.
Among
Such a
us.
classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
That could have been more better
And
timed.
between entry and exit? It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured
But
out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
ooh, someone's Lelik.
You mean Lelik is among us?
Among us.
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project SNEZHNAYA. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project SNEZHNAYA at the SNEZHNAYA. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project SNEZHNAYA cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
I think it's Odette.
And now you're
Wouldn't
resorting
surprise
to
me.
murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
I mean, Senora did train her.
I'm the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the
What
stories
to do
I've heard.
indeed.
He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Yeah.
Yanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Yanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if
Ooh.
you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
He's gonna accuse her.
The case is still evolving, Mr.
Isn't he?
Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us.
Among us.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there.
Take
Even
a
the soldiers
beat?
couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Damn.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Okay. Hold on. Is this a good place to stop? Or... has it saved? Okay, yeah, I can see it's saved here. Is this a good... guys, is this a good place to stop? I'm debating stopping here. Let me just double check how much I've done so far. I don't think... definitely less than an... it's definitely not even an hour I've done. Okay, only like 40 minutes I've done in this quest. I still have like 3.5. Yeah, okay. Whatever, it's fine. I can just finish the rest of this tomorrow. Yeah. The next part can be long until there's another break. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay, then I'm guessing it's safe to leave here, right? I'm guessing it's safe to confirm my leave. I think I've done this before back in the last ARCHON quest, Truth Amongst Pages Prom. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alrighty. That was fun. That was fun. That was very, very fun. I think what I'm gonna do is try to... who's managed to unlock this? How do you unlock this area? I want to get to this Statue of the Seven so I can level up Traveler's new sword. Actually, what I need to worry about more is getting artifacts. I need to get away to that statue though. Wait, what's this? Guide. Oh! Free wish! Another free wish! And then... do I have any standard wishes? Oh, I have 2 standard wishes. Let's use them. Nothing. Gamba time. Oh! Fuck you. You had to get me excited for nothing, game. Fuck you. Lousy sacrificial abo. Okay, anyway. Oh, achievements. Let me get those. There's still no button to automatically claim all of them at once. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that should be it. Let's go to the main screen now. Yeah, I'll finish this tomorrow, hopefully. I hope. I pray. Who gonna pray for me? Take my pay from me. Let's see who there is to raid. We could just give the raid to Maymir. Why not? She's also doing the quest, but I think she's a little bit far behind me. Oh, okay. I did have someone else in mind, but it looks like they're a bit more ahead. So I think, yeah, no, forget them. I guess we can raid them another time. Okay, yeah. Maymir is an option. Mitsuri Tenchi. We rated her recently, but she's reacting to the HSR live stream. It looks like it. So I think, yeah, no, we'll raid her another time. Let's just give the raid to May. Good old May. Yeah, we'll give the raid to me. Thank you for the stream by T-Bone. Thank you guys for being here. And I think, okay, also guys, be sure to congratulate, even though this was like a really long time ago, Maymir recently got the partner badge on Twitch. So if you guys like, be sure to congratulate her for it. It was kind of a long while ago, like a couple weeks ago, but still. I think it would be nice to congratulate her on that. Yeah, we'll give the raid to her. Alright, here's the raid message, guys. Oh, and an ad break is about to play. Okay, wait, let me... Okay, maybe we should probably do this raid before it starts. Wait, where? I can't even snooze this break, can I? Go to Stream Manager, see if I can. I doubt I can, but it's worth a shot. Oh, sure, just load very slowly, why don't you? Crap, okay, I can't. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, I can. Okay, snoozed, there we go. Okay, we're safe. Okay. Alright, let's start this raid. Alright, yeah guys, I'll be back again tomorrow for to finish this quest. And you know what? Since Asta keeps doing this to me, I'm gonna do it now. Chat. See you tomorrow. Feeling a little sad there, guys. Feeling sad. Did I bring back the Amphorius trauma? Thank you for the stream, Boney. Have a nice rest. Thank you. You too, Val. And you guys have a wonderful rest. No, legit. Asta has been way too obsessed with the whole see you tomorrow type shit, and I am no longer in the mood. Okay. Alright, we started the raid. Okay, let me just double check that I did. Okay, there we go. I did. Okay, anyway. Thank you everyone who joined me today. Appreciate all the bottom of my heart. Love each and every one of you. To those who haven't yet, come join the Discord. And also be sure to sub to me on YouTube, or where I should actually end the live stream on there as well. Okay, and yeah, be sure to show May all the love and support in the world. And yeah, guys, I'll be back again tomorrow for this live stream. And as always, I will see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye!